Hey guys, it's Min again. Today playing ZZZ Zenless Zone Zero, 2.2 story. But yeah, sorry guys. Sorry I started the stream late, kind of late today because I forgot to download the new version for this game. That's why I was downloading. That's why it took so long. But yeah, we're just gonna be doing the main story today. See if we can finish it. The hell? I'm nearby now. I'm gonna circle though. Hopefully the story is not that long. But we'll see. Where the fuck am I going? Okay. I don't know why the hell the game is already lacking. We just started. This is the main story. I think it's gonna be longer. We're gonna do the main story today, and tomorrow we'll do C storyline. Side story, I mean.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well. The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Wi-Fi Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
Compared to the air condition issue.
The city's air isn't great, but the real concern is the miasma still spreading through Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Yo, hello.
Handle it, Mr. Mayor?
Hello. What's up, Song? Sorry I didn't see your.
As a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the danger still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects.
So I was kind of busy.
Ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices, which has caused miasma to spread rapidly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
Took care of the snake, you must cut off the head.
But the Exaltist actions are still harming the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula. And the miasma
I'm guessing we had to fight them in
shows
this
no sign of
the
letting
story,
up.
no?
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Wi-Fi Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Wi-Fi Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Wi-Fi Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to
go right
investigate
there.
Porcelumex and contain the
went straight
threat.
to the story. Defense Force.
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in White Peninsula before. So why'd they show up now?
White Peninsula is a key porcelain production area after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Yve Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Sounds like a power struggle between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Yve Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests. I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term
Okay,
gains.
the mayor is kind of yapping a lot right now. Bro.
Can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon,
Yep.
Yes, Phaethon. A legend among proxies. An outlaw of the underground.
I want to see. I want to see other proxy
Mayor
too.
Mayflower's wondrous
Are we
right
like
hand.
literally the only
The one
one?
who saved the
only
boy
proxy
hunter from the
here?
Briga collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
to be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted the name Oval
What are you talking
Squad
about?
on
We've
the
been
Defense
with
Forces
the
unit roster.
procrastinate.
I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolda, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists in Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
Yeah, I know her.
So
She's
we'll
hella
be taking
sus.
part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as special holotech advisors and the Mayor's special envoy for military operations during your visit with the Defense Force. Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult to remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
Totally forgot
There's
about
still no solid
that
intel on Miss Carol
that
Arna,
storyline.
but within the
We're
limits
here to find
permitted
out
by
about
the
our
Defense
sister.
Force,
Oh, not
you're
sister,
still free to
but
pursue her
teacher.
whereabouts as you see fit.
These are the
I've
same
already
plot as
informed the Defense
Dungeon.
Force and Miss Isolda in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolda and Oval Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
Finally, damn! That mayor guy was yapping so much of nothingness. If he just wanted our help, just say so. You don't have to like give us that whole speech about it. God damn. I hope we don't run any problem, any trouble. Nah, that's impossible. Overwatch Squad. Yeah, this is where we go meet C and well, I forgot what her other name is. Do we though? We don't need to let them know. Guess we'll have to go let them know. They're starting to put it. They're starting to add like the when you talk to Kelda, they make like a weird sound. Wait, what? We had to go to the hollow? God damn. That's what I'm saying. You mean in the hollow? Go to sleep. Yes. Where are you missing a lot of time already? Because I forgot to freaking download. I got to download this new patch for this game last night. So yeah, I was downloading it today, and it took like hours. God damn. Like 2 or 3 hours. Damn. Oh my goodness, they can't even auto this. Oprah? Not Oprah, but Ophi?
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
Magus, that's not a name.
You
That's
never
a
miss
name.
Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us. Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
They did.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Fall back. No, we have to kill it. Whatever it takes. Get back. I'm from Yunkoi Summit.
Hey.
We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone.
That's
We can still save
Shifu's
them.
sister.
And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back. So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hollow?
Damn, she's gonna turn evil in this story, isn't she?
Everything. I've already lost everything.
Captain Magus? Nagus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Yeah, she's not Magus, it's the terrorist.
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the med school to enlist, Orphe.
What can
Orphe,
I
okay.
say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty. And stop eavesdropping on me.
This is kind of weird.
Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again.
She's basically talking to her tail.
Given how
It's
you're
kinda
always
weird.
right behind me, it's kind of hard not to overhear.
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Yes, Captain Magus. I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your, whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. It feels like some kind of bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Oh, so we're getting a new place? Too nice. Trigger. I wonder we're going to get more orphan. Orphan member spot. I wonder Emby was going to show up or no. She's also used to be in this spot. Oh, we get to play as her too? Damn. I thought they would let us play C. Okay, her. Nice. How does this tail even work? Is it part of her body or just a machine? And is she a Titan? Or is she like an animal or no? C, Social 11. Guessing C is inside her robot right now. You know, from the trailer, it looked like a big robot, but it's kind of tiny, small. She had one of the good design for NPC, but my guess for the story is she might turn bad. Kind of obvious from the backstory.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltus stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltus communication hubs within the
NPC
Hollow.
or side
However,
character design are
we
really
still
good.
need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Kind of wish they made her playable,
Magus,
but I
remember
doubt
to
it.
use proper ranks during operations.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me. We've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
I'm surprised there's no
Trigger
male
is right.
in this,
There will
in this
indeed
squad.
be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obel Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the hollow.
I think C is on radar right now. I think, but I don't know. I might not get her because I'm not a big fan of an attack agent. I'm more of a anomaly. So probably go away. I'll probably go skip C and Ophi. Yeah, and Magus. Probably going to skip there, but then wait until the next like 2.3 character instead. That's the Shake Shack member. The goat girl and the octopus girl. Yeah, I might get them. I don't know. We'll see if they release any good character out. Right now, I think I'm good. I already have a Jinyu and Mawika. So I should be good. Yeah, I should be good. Now I just need some character that I like and meta too. Hopefully it doesn't glitch today. Yesterday we were playing Star Rail and it glitched, so we had to end the stream early. Hopefully it doesn't happen here. But the loading here is mad long, I'm not gonna lie.
The Exaltists have long plagued White Bay Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Blitz Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Okay. Oh shit, we get to play the new character too? You know, this is what I like about it. More gacha games to do this. We can play the new characters.
We are at the target hollow.
Well, sometimes I like to use my own character too. I forgot.
Blitz Squad in position.
Aegis Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Basically, her character is using.
With the chopper. ETA 20 minutes.
Basically, she's using two characters. Basically, two characters and one character. So same as C.
And they're primary objective? Rendezvous with the mayor's
No.
envoy.
Bro.
Yeah, must be someone pretty important. They got Opal Squad handling the pickup.
They're very powerful.
He's barely doing anything though. Cartel's doing the most of the work.
Person are they exactly?
Let's save the chit-chat for after the mission. Stay focused on the battle. An escort team are inside the building up ahead.
Roger, move away. Why are we meeting inside the hollow?
You know, Shota 11 is the only standard character I don't have.
She prefers getting to know her partners in live combat scenarios rather than listening to someone introduce them.
Target acquired.
At least, that's what Colonel Isolde said.
Dang, they don't let us use a C?
You're making me sound like I'm some unreasonable clueless kid or something.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Really?
Her gameplay.
I just
The
hope the
gameplay
captain
is
doesn't end up chewing out the envoy later.
basically she tackled her tail. It feels kind of weird. Probably have to get used to it. Damn, no chest? Give me some chest. I need some more a gem.
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
Just call me Lord Finon.
You can call me Lord Phaethon. Okay, I'm kidding. I thought that might lighten the mood a little. Just call me Proxy.
So this is the amazing Miss Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Miss Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Opal Squad.
Huh?
I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules.
Oh.
No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones.
Shit, we need a backstory of
Rarely have
Magus.
dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
A heal from underground? Hold up. Come on. There we go.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope hope your goals won't interfere with Opal's mission or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
Otherwise?
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Well, hero or not, yeah.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all,
But yeah, I
we're
was
still
saying
deep
we
inside
need
the
a
hollow,
backstory
surrounded by exaltists.
of Magus.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad
Is
in my
she or
book.
he become a...
Next, I'll briefly
How
outline
he
the
become a
mission
tail,
objectives
or is
and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, Opal
gosh.
Squad. At the same
There's
time,
gonna be a lot of fighting
we'll
later.
provide cover for
That's what I'm
Phaethon
guessing.
as the proxy collects Hollow
Since
data
we're going to the
and
Hollow.
monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
Don't worry, I got you. Cussy? Oh no. Just assholes.
There are more enemies than we expected.
Let me say that again.
Agent Squad, report your status! Careful, I detect this gun! Agent Squad, come in!
We'll see what her ultimate is.
Maximum firepower!
Oh no. Still no response.
Electromagnetic interference is pretty common in hollows. But guessing by interference patterns, it might be the exaltists intentionally trying to jam us.
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming.
Lit Squad is pinned down.
Well, it looked like she's shooting something out of her ass.
Agent Squad, do you copy?
Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest.
Agent Squad.
Speed and the others should be okay.
The fastest way to get comms back is to disable the nearby jamming devices.
Looks like the miasma around us is
This feels so weird.
Ether activity is rising around us. Watch out for stronger enemies.
I don't have any like any attack counter. All my kills are normal. Maybe I should get a attack counter. I don't know. I would if the rate in this game was good. The rate in the game is ass. I lost all my 50 in this game all the time. Oh, bro! Take this freaking frog. Why is he so tanky?
It's ours.
I think we're getting a testing after this, right? No? Testing. I knew there's a testing. Or technically not a testing. Is it?
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Yeah, it's a testing.
Searching for the mission target.
Well, no, it's not a cutscene. Hey, yo! Nice. I didn't think we were gonna play C. I thought we were gonna play in a story instead. Okay. I like this. Pull attack.
Aegis Squad has reached the LZ.
Hey yo, she's too fun to play. I forgot she have a mech.
These seem to be jammed. Is Safe Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speakers go buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the captain ASAP.
Man, she's kind of fun to play.
I mean, the envoy and the captain have met up safely. Ether vision activated.
I don't have trigger. I would get her if I have a back.
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests. Good riddance.
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you copy?
Seems that annoying signal interference is still floating on.
Man, if they make C a Nami character, I would totally freaking get her. But she's a character.
Aegis reporting in. We need you loud and clear, Captain.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming.
I don't know if I have to get her now. What's the ultimate? Oh, feet. Man, her gameplay is so good.
Are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room? Roger. New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system.
Why is she using a scooter? Can you just walk? Oh yeah, my god, she don't have shoes. Shit. Man, if she was Nami, I would 100% pull for her. God damn, her gameplay is mad fun.
Remote support. In position.
That shot. Damn! Oh, she good.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Shouldn't you do that in the first place?
Great! That cuts off the supply of my essence.
Oh, should have done that earlier.
This
doesn't
clearing out
identify all
the
those
remaining enemies.
enemy.
Roger. Aegis Squad has... Those things look like coffins.
Yeah, C is probably my favorite gameplay. Better than Macus and OP.
People are late to rest.
Huh?
The fuck? Are these even useful for anything? I just got them. Kinda wish you have a gun, but the gun is her tail, so I guess. Oh no, we're doing a mini game in the storyline? The freak? Okay, I guess. Because we have time. Yeah, this whole patch been for attack unit. So next patch I think it's gonna be Ruptor. Not gonna lie, I'm getting that octopus girl. I like her design. However, her gameplay is also cool too. But yeah, I would totally get C, but because I would totally get C because she's a mecha girl.
I've hacked the unknown device. Now analyzing.
But I have
Network
less gem
communication
and she's an attack
structure
character, so I can't get her. I don't know. Maybe in the future I'll
These
get her.
devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger
What is
equipment
this?
array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
Well, I am a.
You're amazing, Proxy!
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Maybe.
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Oh, what the fuck?
Communication structure analysis. 50% complete.
Ah! Holy crap. What the rest is going? I hate these freaking that. Oh no 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 no! Ah damn it! Now I have to get this. Oh look at me, greedy, getting other coin. Oh. This is easy. Almost fell asleep. Honestly, they could have just cut this out. We didn't need this. We dead ass don't need this. Oh, we're still at Opal?
Those are ether reactors made by Porthalumix. Not gonna lie, they look pretty ominous.
Porthalumix? That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Not everyone in the company is bad. Hopefully.
I'm kind of glad that we moved the TV mode thing.
Funny still played a part in this.
I'm glad that we moved the TV mode, but by removing the TV mode, that also removed Fairy too. Like she's no longer here. And they did Fairy dirty. Yeah, I thought the fairy is gonna be a main, main character or something, but nah, they're not even side character anymore. They're just gone now.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
Oh, nice. We're back to sea.
The mission went without a hitch. Great.
What is this behind her? Like, why the transparent? Oh, what the hell? Oh, that one character, no? Shit, I thought we were gonna do some fighting. But okay.
Huh?
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
We did? The pilot of the mech.
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex investigation.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Nah, she might be crazy.
Seed Senior? Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs. You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field. Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel always seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Damn, how old is freaking
Being able
Seed?
to tune into
Talk
both
like kid.
Seeds and Soldier 11's
One is-
wavelength at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as the commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
Give it to me.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates that the Defense Force doesn't know about. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's skills are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
I got this. Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Fleet, confirm the number of enemies.
Okay, now this is a test.
Knocking onto hostile targets. Aiming total. Perfect.
Okay.
Hi. 2, 1. Now we're all clear.
Bro.
Obel Squad. All enemies eliminated.
Wait, why are we useless? I thought we've been training.
The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
The final sacrifice is about to begin. How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Hey, Seed Senior! You've gotta be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
That's how this operates.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. That often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting New Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers!
Calm down.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them.
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon, specifically the section designated for Magus.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
I don't need a label.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
I'm guessing we're going to get another sacrifice. We gotta fight later. For the story.
According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Yfei Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
The fuck?
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many monsters.
The entire Obsidian Division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
That's a problem.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
I don't know about that. Yeah.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point, but there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
God, her tail must be long for her to be.
Fanatic's last stand is
She's
often
right
the
here,
most
and her tail's right here.
Everyone,
really, like in the middle
stay
of her tail.
sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military,
I know it's just a screen, but it looks like her tail is not long.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant.
Bro. Sarah? Ooh, they better make a Playboy someday. Sarah had one of the best NPC designs. They better make her playable, bro. I know she's a bad guy and villain, but make her playable. Turn her good, or she can still remain evil. But yeah. But I feel like they're gonna kill her off though. The hell we do? Oh, we're back? I thought we were going deeper to the hollow, no? Ooh! Look at her design. Mad nice.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Oboe Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those Exaltist lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolde's flawless planning.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Help!
Bro.
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltist scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltist base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrificed creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the Hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obel? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
Yes. Been yapping way too much. Magus said...
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain.
Yes,
who
both
should be
that
dealt
clause.
with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best
Oh,
to
so
support
it's a
me.
she.
And her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Bro, her tails have more personality than
I
her.
guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
Actually, we're trying to find a teacher.
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
Cook that for
You're
her.
being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy, how many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows?
Did this
How many
freaking tell?
shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
Bro. I'm gonna cut off this tail.
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You...
Cook that tail.
Alright, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
Major?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Don't tell me this is him. Nah, he designs kind of bad. Bro didn't even try. He just looked like the other male NPC. They all look the same except the female. Look. The heck?
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obel Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
Why do he look so evil?
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Waifei Peninsula. known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Zolda, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Waifei Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Bell.
Welcome to Waifei Peninsula, Ambassador Bell.
I've been in Waifei Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple? Ah, Yunquei Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Brother, we're doing this again?
Bell was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Fuck this guy. I hope this guy died.
If the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Bell is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Waifei Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the Mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Bell to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Bell's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the Mayor and Yunquei Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in
brother.
Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula.
How many times do we have to teach this old man?
Parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Madam Ambassador.
You can go fuck yourself. What are we gonna do, General? Oh, his ass. I hope his ass gets demoted. Oh, we gotta go check out the prison? What do you mean I'm in capture? I'm right here.
Oh?
I can hear you. I hope nothing bad happened in the story for her. Something. Shit, I can't talk to them? Hello? Man.
Huh?
This asshole won't let me go home. No, fuck you. I'm going. Shit, I can't even go home. I'm stuck here.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse. Your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
I'm a pro, bro.
With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communications. What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious faith and locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
Bro.
That's just so...
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Exactly. I can't even go home. That's terrible. Trigger, what you about to say is good?
What a shame. I never thought the legendary Proxy Phaethan would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary Proxy Phaethan was caught by Obel Squad. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary Proxy Phaethan will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
Bro.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the Proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the Proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
Shit, this could be bad. Hey, hell no. Shackle at my angle?
My apologies, Proxy.
Bro, this is more like a prison.
Orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Waifei Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Yeah, I can tell.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
This is all your fault.
Huh?
Oh shit, that's the first time I see we're out the scooter. You know, how are people gonna cosplay as her? How are they gonna cosplay C? Are they gonna cosplay her with the freaking Segway too? The hoverboard? Mercury. What is this, training? The fuck was that? Did this analyze all the memory? Oh
As
shit,
Master's
Fairy,
supreme
Ashley,
assistant and a thoughtful,
Ashley, Fairy.
all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
You choose so like it. I want to get something to eat. I'm hungry as hell. I'm eating ninja.
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, First Assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Bell can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I saw some new data with my ion plants in the Hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Bell, just like always.
Then leave clearing out the Hollow to me and Noble Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Bell.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma!
Why are they wearing Defense Force uniforms?
They're coming closer. And they're armed! We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock, 4 and 5 o'clock!
Oh, is it the Exaltist troops in disguise?
No, they emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive!
What the are we seeing the dead in broad daylight?
Ethereal monster just chased them down! Reporting in! We've got casualties! We've got another wave of hard now closing in on the right! We need backup!
Just as the Overseer said, even a miracle like resurrection is nothing for the Creator!
Don't let joy blind you.
Hello, I'm not Mika.
Until we stand before the
Sorry, I'm kind of eating one now. I'm eating lunch.
It's just a small
I'm eating some barbecue.
of the final domain.
Eating some meat and rice, I think.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
my joy hasn't clouded my
judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule.
But yeah, thank you for coming to my stream. Really appreciate it.
Never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
Do you play a ZZZ2 or no? Do you play a Zenless Zone Zero or no?
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Mm-hmm. Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time I agree with you. Swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Obel Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain Magus.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please don't betray the trust that people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obel never fails a mission.
Bro, I thought we're back. We're back, yeah.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target's stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltist's main base.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense Force's success so far. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
Well, that will go get some action.
Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't you?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side years ago.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I understand. So please believe me, when I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
You told him, though.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there? Petty thugs blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive you. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our Master's return.
Got you covered. Adjusting for wind. The enemy is ambushing. I'll penetrate through.
Unleashing artillery barrage.
Get behind me! The melody of combat.
Circle them!
So less freaking action. A lot of more yapping.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Yeah, the general is stupid.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltist's attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flanks so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltist's main base.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Yeah, scummy.
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important? I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Oh, hell no.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
There's an idea.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been completely cleared?
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing
brother,
the base.
this guy's useless.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools.
Yeah.
They can't even handle something this simple properly.
That's what I said.
Opal soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Opal, gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Bunch of idiots. I have to do all the hard work around here. Man, they don't give you any more treasure chests?
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
These guys are new. What the hell?
Second rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush? We've already failed half of the mission's objective.
Hopefully we can still find some useful documents and materials.
Maximum firepower!
Oh?
Yeah. Yeah, this freaking scooter thing is pretty nice. Segway or whatever.
Elite targets have appeared.
Honestly, we should have this too. But the only problem is we have this is a lot of people are like bad.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Is that poison?
I can't really control my strength.
Initiating devastating strike!
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Who are those people?
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obel, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said, you're quite a capable squad.
Fuck this guy.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post.
Yeah.
And the person with you is...
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the Porcelumix Safety Inspection Reception Banquet.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This young lady is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
I'm just doing my duty. Please, the title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
Hassle.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Hey.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
Sheesh.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. One of Porcelumix's executives previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumix's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumix has formed ties with the Defense Force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Act surprised.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obel's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
There goes Sarah again. Whew. I thought we beat this asshole. Please make her playable, Sarah. The fuck happened? I just froze. What's happening? I hope nothing. I hope the game didn't glitch. Focus, please. Oh, thank goodness. And why are we not focused? Why are we not focused? What's going on here? Bro. I freaking swear. Well, this is focused now. What is this guy yapping about? Why didn't they just do the talking scene then instead of no voice? It's a trap. You're not wiped out. Yeah.
Everyone! The Exultus! The threat that plagued White
Yeah,
Bay
watch that ass
Peninsula
gonna get jumped and
have
everyone's
been
gonna die
wiped
later.
out under our
I don't feel bad for them.
thunderous assault. Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before! Give it up for yourselves, soldiers! Cheer for victory!
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Lorenz!
Yeah.
hate to be that girl, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltist leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltists will still be a threat until they're taken out. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Ishu and Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquay Summit? I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Isolde has been unwell recently and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her.
Sus.
In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Senior would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
I understand. Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
So trapped. Who is this clown? Tops? Is that don't even know who this guy is. Oh, him. Him again?
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltist stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquay Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Continue, Beppu.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquay Summit for assistance either. But if it's just to keep you safe...
It's alright. just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Who?
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about. It's funny, most company employees usually see me as a disaster.
Man, why is she so furry? In the trailer, she doesn't look furry, but
Allow
she's
me
really
to
furry.
introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from TOPS, affiliated with the Krampus
Zhao.
Compliance Authority.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within TOPS? It doesn't sound
Is
as
she a
familiar
voice
to
hunter?
me
No.
as the other big companies.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if a company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, Horsalumix has clearly stepped out of line.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason TOPS has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Although he isn't really a friend, I do sort of get Damien's style. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who never crosses the line.
I swear he's always in the story now.
Eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus. And that when those eyes look at me
Isn't
again,
Krampus like
they won't be filled with hostility, Miss Bell.
Santa Claus, but the demon one? I want to know what kind of squad she in. Oh, she says she's in Krampus, but so is she a void hunter or no? Not confused. Eh? Party? Cute.
Soldier Orphe!
Soldier Orphe!
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
The heck? Don't bring me in this. I'm not part of this. Yeah. The fuck?
You've got it all wrong, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Wait, she can sleep?
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Yeah.
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Hey, yo.
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh, then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Ah! See that sugar robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Damn.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
Wait, what?
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in!
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust that you know the captain, Orphe. Otherwise, why would you trust her so much? Come to think of it, you and Magus make a pretty unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
Yeah. We won't tell anyone.
Like I said, just like you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Captain Magus. Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's
What?
how they would comfort me. If Captain Magus and the others were here.
Wait, why are we getting a backstory?
no.
Can't we just get a backstory in her,
I know
her
that
own
I'm not
story?
someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even, cloned soldiers.
Is that Abby?
It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long.
Still messed
I
up
was
though.
also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant. That legendary soldier's military code name was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing or a curse? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even.
Stole
I
her
stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life.
Damn.
But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me,
So that's what she used to look like. the tail?
Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy.
Me?
know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind.
Hey, there's a lot of coal in this
Cold
spot.
glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust. They all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel squad and you, the cool proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
Thank you for sharing. Orphe. Yeah, we can't even talk to them. Oh, we're talking to Wise now? And Fairy? She was a fairy. Huh.
Barry, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Thank you.
Belle, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad and take them out in one strike.
Negative. Lorenza's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Ishu and Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages.
Damn.
Just say, Junior Bell needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Ishu and Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue her immediately. P.S. Keep a low profile and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
Are you exaggerating?
Aren't you over-exaggerating a bit?
This concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. A little exaggeration won't hurt, right?
All we can do now is pray that Yunque Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
Oh, the Asha came?
I think I just had a dream. Am I dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
My disciple. Fufu told me poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Bell's brother!
Bro.
By the way, I'm here too.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Bell just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Did Ishun Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Oh, couldn't learn this earlier.
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Come on, Junior Bell! What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
Got you, Fufu.
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Bell get some proper rest first.
Catch up with everyone, the hell? What have we been talking about? So can I go to sleep now?
Hand over the proxy!
Bro.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission.
It's gonna be a
And my
fight?
temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
See, Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Waifei Peninsula as support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
Damn. Oral.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Bathan, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the Proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the Proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Just me out. Hear me out, you two.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Yes.
Oh, so the Proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
The fuck?
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the Proxy away. trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason. You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Belle, I just received an alert from Fairy.
Uh-oh.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels.
GG.
Warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
Yeah, she's smarter than she looked.
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
And let's move out. Oval Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Bro.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquei Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Oval Squad would draw too much attention. I'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Oval Squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Hopefully more action. than talking.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Wi-Fi Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Obel Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now, and there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Wi-Fi. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obel Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
I've got the captain covered. Obel Squad won't be running wild on my watch.
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Of course. The proxy's a VIP under our protection, aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. Alright then. I'll go get the executive sorted for VIP evac. Obel Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel. If I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus. But
Can't
if
believe
that
they make
day
a
ever
gun
comes,
to have
I
sad.
trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
Proxy! Proxy!
Why being sneaky?
Why are you sneaking over and whispering like this? It totally looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
Yeah.
Isn't the captain always, like, right behind you? Why bother sending you to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out!
The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it!
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
this moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same. To those sitting at the top, our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
This is the Exaltus base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Hey, you hear me?
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Let me do that because my ears starting to hurt from the headphones.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
Proxy, you're not making up some technical jargon to fool me, are you?
For when?
Did you already have a map with the fissure location prepared in your backpack?
I've been on standby for a long.
Hey, don't question my professional skills as a proxy, alright? errors feel a little too organized to be neutral. It's almost like someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
This shit again? What the fuck? I'm really pushing out this stuff.
Analyzing devices operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code. The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that. The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location logged. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Pinpointing Fisher coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there!
Fuck?
Well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Oval Squad. What are you doing here?
Yeah, that familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders, of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But, to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the exaltists? You sure aren't going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative designated by Commander Lorenz. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Mobile Squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy?
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Oval Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus!
Forget the orders. I didn't form Oval just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
Enough.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Fuck that guy.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
Yeah.
Onward to saving the world!
Now Oval Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Oval.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders, and I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
Bell, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
Man, there's a lot of talking.
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Looking.
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishin Sifu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Wi-Fi Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. What we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
Isolde, who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it? Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Wi-Fi Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people just like you lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu? But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Opal Squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, The past does matter. But they do too.
Captain Magus.
How am I a part of this?
No, you're part of the team.
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. As you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we wait any longer, the fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Oboe Squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
The fuck? There's more?
You have actually been quite lucky all these years.
Hey, there's more? The hell?
Far luckier than I have, Magus.
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
I have to agree with you, Morphe. But our top priority now is to hit the Exaltist's main base. No time to slow down.
Faithful servants! Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause!
There sure are a lot of Exaltist rats hiding in here.
The Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
They keep saying something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them. Moving forward and take them all down.
It's been a while, Faithin.
Isn't that motherfucking, Emma? What's she doing here?
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been...
Crimes? Ah, you mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices?
As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is,
painful.
of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the proxy!
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end, you...
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle push. Neverhawk. Gotta admit, that one's hard to kill. Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
Stop messing around.
No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Wait, what?
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
What was this created in? Wait, what? We're fighting her? Of course not. Of course she's going to run. Bro.
The arduous journey to the Creator is always filled with sacrifice.
Bro! Of course she run and not fight keep happening.
The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and bones.
Justin for win.
Existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, light and suffering, all shall return to creation.
Please evade his attacks.
Bro. I would attack that kid if it come and see. Bro, stop laughing! Gosh! Can't even move! Can't even attack! This guy's kidding me! He's dead!
Ether vision activate. Maximum firepower! Let's go! The target's exposed.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Better be not another fucking puzzle. Oh, thank goodness.
Line up. No pushing.
Cutscene? What the fuck is that?
May the Creator
Oh, hell no.
refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator. Retreat!
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
That's a cinematic entrance.
Bell, we have an emergency. Exalted priests and sacrifices are attacking White Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
Oh no.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
Rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquay Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Shifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any Obscura in that area.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no, there are many residential areas near there.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to White Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
Again?
Thanks to the support from Yunquay Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the Mountain Road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out.
Oh. Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the Obscura.
Roger that. There's an ambush in the tunnel!
What an ugly bunch!
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porthalumex.
Ether vision activate. Adjusting for wind.
Reporting in!
That way!
Picking up, Captain?
Those monsters. Ethereals.
Calm down, ma'am.
No. They weren't ethereals.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now.
They're all dead.
Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
Those deadly ghosts got them.
This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
Judging by her outfit, she's from Porthalumex. And I remember seeing her at the banquet. Her companions were most likely Porthalumex executives.
No, I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago? The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumex for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumex's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isolde, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumex's Lucro. Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
Even if they weren't innocent, they should have at least had a trial.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, and tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured, and how much justice have you achieved?
But, Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why, of all times, reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porcelumex? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery!
I guess it's the general, though.
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General.
Unpredictable.
11 years ago, he colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
Oh shit.
Lorenz, the lives lost, my years of suffering, this ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Magus, this is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
Seriously, think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now? She's trying to steer you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping, saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either. Huh, Morphe?
Open your eyes, Magus! You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk! If anything, you and I are the real companions here! And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start! We've all lost people we love, but you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge! And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
Still on a mission.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Mobile squad, gear up and get ready.
There is an unopened Obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices!
Eliminate the nearby Obscura to cut off the course of track.
I hate this.
The Obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The fuck? What is this? Damn, kinda wish I had this team. I don't have it. I'm broke. The fuck? Bro, what's up with this? What's up with keep adding this mini game? I hate this mini game, man. Why is this first? I hate this mini cannon.
There are Obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things! Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert! Monsters that can operate outside the hollow. Truly terrifying weapons.
They enter the city.
We won't let that happen.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction.
No dead people. Even this asshole.
Oh?
Whoa, why do I have this shoot?
Omen barrage! Fire! Maximum firepower!
Got you covered. I've been on standby for a long time. You're the ladies from the defense
I
force.
hate this, bro. Where you have
There's
to
a
save
little
the
kid
from their
here.
parents.
Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Belle, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Silent Bay, but I got stuck here.
It's all right, Dante. The defense force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
His name is Dante from Silent Bay. His uncle used to be a defense force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa, you must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's gotta be waiting for you at home. We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better? I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunque Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
All right, let's keep moving.
I almost fell asleep with that part, you know? Can we get back
Captain
to
Magus, what are your orders?
Magus, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything reckless. Magus, I know how much you want revenge.
Scared the devil out of me. Not gonna lie, this lighting is kind of ass. There's a freaking sun behind me.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz, while I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Captain Magus.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound kinda cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde couldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Damn!
Isolde!
Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
Finally, someone with a brain. He deserved that. Fuck him. Really, we have to talk to everyone? What is she doing here? She don't wear a shoe? Bare feet? In the trailer, she looked more white, but now the color all pink. Man, I was so happy when she shoot his ass.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity
I thought we're already
detected.
done.
There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Great. Why now of all times?
That's what I'm saying.
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde.
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated, but the situation in the Hollow...
All right, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike again!
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
11 years ago, the Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Hobo Squad, gear up and get ready!
miasma inside the hollow is gathering around that tower. If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Then let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must...
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Boom! Like a crush.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque's summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltists, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Ogle Squad, here.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy.
I've been on standby for a long time.
Insignificant rabble.
Oh, nice grab.
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator. Power up the elevator and assess the situation.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
I've already pinpointed Sarah and Mavrock's trail.
After I get back... I think I'm gonna
Can you lock onto Isolde's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exaltus?
After I get back, yeah, I think I'm gonna take a nap in the cockpit. Let's finish this in one go. After I get back, yeah, I think I'm gonna take a nap in the cockpit.
ever did this mini game? Bro, please.
Close by. That way. It's a beam from a miasma device.
Step back. Let me handle this. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going.
They're activating the device. This time, don't let them get...
Sarah.
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction? Disaster? Chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Roxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her. Your sacrifices must be made, and sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain, just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
She's trying to run away again!
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Rosgar
Shireen
died.
is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma, and right to Isolde.
Yeah.
These soldiers. Their uniforms. From 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
Hey!
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome
This asshole again, what the fuck?
Surrender now! Mavarok!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus?
Huh?
Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
What the fuck? She was the villain all the time?
Colonel Isolde?
The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Oh wait, now that was a big surprise. I didn't know that. I know she's evil, but I didn't know she was this guy.
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Mavarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command, and the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be
We knew she was we knew she was going to turn to be a.
It was all just part of your own game?
We knew she was going to turn to bad, but
You
I didn't know
plotted
she
this
was
whole
going to be this
charade to
guy.
divert the Defense Force's troops. Which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in White Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And
is she crying or is it rain?
I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Hey yo.
Stop her!
I'm guessing she's a sacrifice? Or who else could be something? Really? Retreat? They're really stretching out this. Let me fight her.
Colonel Isolde. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
I would do the same. I'll probably
I might
turn
not
the
be
villain
older
too.
than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings,
Yeah, this
moments
gotta be
of
the longest
loyalty and
elevator ever.
betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing.
After I get back... Yeah! I think I'm gonna take a nap in the cockpit.
Bro, I'm trying to see the animation.
The gathering point of the miasma lies just
The
ahead of
fuck?
us.
Really?
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
Obviously.
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can be to confront someone.
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
I'll still forgive her. She's hot.
I understand. Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. If she has truly betrayed who she once was, I won't let her get away with it.
Captain, the barrel's scorching hot!
Colonel Isolde, you have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us to face judgment.
It's never that easy.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge.
True.
Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back.
Damn.
How can this city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring. But at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
Expression?
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Damn.
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells.
Yeah, she's gonna die.
Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would!
Damn, I don't want to fight her. Man, the freaking sunlight behind me is fucking up the lighting. It looks so black. Oh damn! Is she gonna get a sacrifice for him or no?
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Kinda wish he was the main villain instead of Sarah. Sarah just that do him?
Careful! Hold the formation. Keep the proxy safe.
We've already chosen different paths. So there's no point in looking back now!
Damn! Yeah, she's 100% dead already. She's such a sacrifice.
These ether fluctuations.
Hey yo! She's not a Sith though.
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her.
Wait, if evil, why hot? Damn, why did they make her super hot? How? What? And I have to kill her? Damn, what a waste, okay. Hello? Waiting for the boss to spawn.
Creator of all things, grant me your grace!
Oh!
It's me!
Why are you still clinging to that for protection?
My ass is gathering around her. Ego.
Yeah, where's the dude again? Oh my goodness, come on PC. Looking in here, we're almost done.
Get still.
Thank goodness I have everything.
Well then,
what the fuck is happening?
Be washed away by the great rain! This hatred is boundless!
Hey yo! Man, this is when the boss fight are real cool. Hey yo! Hey yo! That's one hit my freaking character! Oh hell no! How am I supposed to dodge that attack? Oh, thank God I didn't use my secret.
Resistance is futile!
But my last big shield's broken! Dormant spirit.
Took her!
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm!
Oh my goodness.
Fight for me!
Obsidian Division!
How am I supposed to beat them when they're so fast? Oh crap, she's kind of taking me a lot. It'd be great if I know what her weakness is. I need to start dodging, right? I'm taking damage.
Reality and illusion. Swift yet steady, clear yet murky.
Hello?
Cycle of yin and yang.
Where do you think you're going? Ow, that hurt. He's almost dead. Now we can do this.
Tactical friends! Torture!
Careful, Captain!
Let's smash his finisher. Bro, why won't she die? Die! Holy crap, I'm trying to kill him with magic.
Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way! Flames of vengeance have been burning inside you and me.
These flames.
Shouldn't be weapons that consume you!
They have 3? There's some Avenger shit. Thor? Ultron? Yeah, that's where the Thor, Thor, Iron Man, and Doctor Strange.
My asthma's clearing.
Versus Ultron. Doesn't remind me of that scene.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifa, you can leave the rest to me.
No! Hey yo!
Right.
I can see you. I can see you cheat. The fuck? Damn, we're gonna be the only one. We'll be the one who kill her, right? That's kind of sad. That's crazy. Bro. I'm gonna talk to them? That's a lot of yapping. I'm glad she joined the fight. If she didn't join the fight, we might be cooked, not gonna lie. That's a lot of yapping. Honestly, what's the point of MTC training if we're not gonna use our power against engine? We haven't done anything yet. Okay, let's finish this.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before, installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
Bro, really? We go freeze right now? When we're so close?
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Where is she?
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe.
Oh, she's right there. I thought she was right here.
It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson.
No, I don't want to kill her.
Back in the day, you never managed to
Oh
keep
shit,
me
we had to
during
fight her!
training.
Fuck! Okay, that's what we're talking about.
I hope both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe.
I'll do my best.
Damn, solo? I don't know if we can do that solo. Oh, then she's good. God, I kind of wish she made it playable, but no, she had to be the villain. What's this? Oh, okay. Have to lock in. Wow. That's not fair, she have a gun. Oh, I have a gun too. I mean, she have a sword. That's not fair. Oh, I have a sword too, never mind. Really? PC? Right when I... Really?
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus!
Oh, nice! I took half a life point. I needed that. Oh, she's fast. Okay, shit. How the fuck am I supposed to beat her?
The one still stuck in the past might be me.
You're the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness. You're the one who saved me from despair. It's my turn to wake you up.
I can't use my ultimate? That's so lame.
Take this! That's not firepower!
Why did I use my ultimate? Oh, okay, shit. You kinda can't see it, but I only have like 1 HP left. That's why I was staring at the shit out of it.
Enough, Colonel. Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no coming back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward!
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands by me again.
Including you, Colonel.
Why is there a delay?
All behind you. But you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Hey! Orphe!
Then she stabbed her.
It's a Danny?
Isolde!
It's already too late for me
No!
to turn back.
Colonel!
Not my waifu. Damn. Bro, they couldn't do a cutscene for this? They just did a freaking
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus.
Not gonna lie, I kind
so much.
even though I hate her dying, this is kind of good death.
Your body.
Fake using a fake coin and then she got stabbed for real. It's kind of sad, ain't it? Not gonna lie.
After
Pretty
everything
good.
you've lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
Even though she's bad, she's still kind of good.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have. Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus.
Fuck this game.
My hands.
Why cutscene when there's a delay, but when
blood
there's
and
a
guilt.
no cutscene, there's no delay.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
I feel like
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I like
I
her
believe
old,
you.
I like her old name better. Orpheus?
I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much.
Man, if I was a villain, I'd probably do the same.
Please.
Fake shooter and then get stabbed.
Me.
No, that was a good scene.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Really? There's more?
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Watch out, Proxy!
Is that teacher? Teacher? Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise, Belle.
You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that the Helios Academy has ever
The
seen.
fuck? How did she do that?
Was that from the time we were separated from teacher?
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher?
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Is our teacher like a demon or something? Like, why does she have horn? That's horn or ear. I can't really tell.
I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way teacher's an accomplice to those people.
Kind of obvious.
At the end of that path,
I'm guessing at the end of the story we might have to fight teacher.
Something that teacher is seeking. Just what in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Bro.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Bro.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the... But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant faith.
Okay. A week passed? The hell? That's always time skip. Oh, now the freaking lighting is good because the sun is down. Freaking sun. It's kind of too late for that. We already finished. It's probably blob squad at the door. Yep, I knew it. Then I'm surprised Amy didn't show up. Guess she already, but I guess she already quit. Hey, can I talk? Yep. Surprise, surprise.
Proxy!
Proxy! It's been a while.
How you been?
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible! Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
Damn.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
Damn.
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
What you gotta do with the C Junior?
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation, partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS, an incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
The hell? Aren't they dead?
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now.
Yeah.
Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumix in the Exaltist experiments? Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Opal Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Opal Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
Nice. That's great.
Surviving in the grown-up world
that sounds
isn't
so
very
sassy.
easy. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Yfei Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy!
One more thing. Ah! Ah! She actually wrote us a letter? What the hell? Should we read this? Letter from Isolda. Dear Bell, Miss Bell. That day when you and Opus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the villain, I found myself amused by your childish thinking and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone already realized the truth. I was the real villain in the story all along. There was no point drowning myself in guilt or remorse now. I suppose I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, they're sake for justice, so hope you would hear me out. Tell me them reading it as well, okay? What Luminous and Luco did was a long time ago. Even though I got out the old case file, I could as evidence, I couldn't be sure enough to convince them. I lost faith in the story of the new Erdu long time ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking out a side force I can rely on. By chance, I came across contact with the Astrolus. From then on, I moved between the defense force and then the Excuses and the Proxylus, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Fly by Luco and Lucan. We deployed troop meant to protect the citizens in order to recover the value of Porcelina Pockpile, and those soldiers were left to die in hand of the monster that crawl out of the Manista. Holy shit, what is she writing? So much! During my invocation, I inherit the power of the extra oversea. The inherent seemed to have nothing to do with the fate of the rover, as the creator credit for choosing a successor. My guess that the simple career was useful in achieving their goal. Once I accept this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organism, but casually lost the sight of preventing the solution from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the Masuma, whatever shit, continued to seep into my body, dipping away my flesh and bone. My time is running out. Ah, okay, makes sense. That's why she just died, yeah. That's why she just killed herself, yeah. At the end, that's why she sacrificed herself, my bad. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's thing. Lugo can return to Waifu once more. Looped by the forfeit of Lucina can bring and die in hand of both monsters born from the mission alongside with them. At the time, I collect ample evidence to prove their corruptive and their catalyst discharge for human life. You saw it all. I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever disclosed, instead as a key witness as the mayor which is bring justice to the soldier and to the new EU. I know my action has nothing to do with justice. I have so many innocent. I'm nothing but a miserable creature who should have died a long time ago, but keep alive only by hatred and fueled by revenge. As long the truth behind the executions and the creator, as long the power I receive from them still reside in my left hand, I will. The rest of it. The rest of the papers turn off. What the fuck? Honestly, I thought she's going to tell us about I thought she was going to tell us something about the teacher, but she was just yapping.
The Overseer has fallen.
Yet you don't seem to feel any sympathy.
Wait, who was the trailer all along?
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
What the heck is this? Tattoo?
Your left hand.
That power.
That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding
I can't believe this asshole is a traitor.
has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
Oh no.
My wish?
I knew that were not gonna make him an NPC, and plus they didn't make him playable. So what they do? Just made him evil. Classic. I knew his design is way too good to let go. No way he designs an NPC. Neither they make him playable or they make him to a bad guy. I'm guessing that they're going to the second option. Oh, we're finally done. Shit, that was long. Took us like 4 hours to do. Oh yeah, the C story. Shit, I still needed the C story, or her story. We gotta do that tomorrow, guys. I'll do that tomorrow. And for the weekend, I don't know. I don't know what to do on the weekend, to be honest. I'll probably chill and not stream. I don't know. But next week is freaking what the hell? Oh yeah, I did this event. No, okay. Well yeah, next week will be the Skinchen new upgrade. So yeah, I'll be on that too. Oh yeah, shit. And Hollow Silk Song is out. Honestly, I want to play that game, but I played the first game, Hollow Knight. Really good game. It's like a Dark Soul bug game. It's an indie game, but yeah, first one really good. I beat it. I'll probably wait for the second one. I know it's out. It just came out. I think I'll just wait until when I get a stream deck or something. You know, just lay in my bed and play it. I could play on stream, but it's too much sidetrack, like backtrack. It could take like about a month to finish that game, I think. But yeah, I don't know. You guys might not want to see it. Well, yeah, like I said again, I'm probably not gonna get C. Her rate up is right up right now, but I'm probably not gonna get it because I don't have enough. I got user her and I spent all my J on all my J on Alice, and I didn't even get her, like bro. So yeah, I'm guaranteed one now. So yeah, guaranteed. I mean, I'm gonna save for what character I want. I'm probably gonna save for the ghost squad, the Shake Shack, the goat, and octopus girl. Well, yeah, I would get her. She's really good. She reminds me of Firefly from Star Red, but and I love girl with mech, but the only problem with her is she's an attack agent. I only use a nominee. I don't have a single attack, so yeah. If I get her, I had to get Oprah too. So Ophi too. I had to get Ophi too. Yeah, that's basically I'm summoning 2 characters. And yeah. And also, in this game, I will lose my 50-50. I'm never lucky in this game. So yeah. It's not worth it. I can't get all the characters. I'm not well. I have 15k right now. Not bad. I did have like 20k or something, but I lost 50-50 on Alice, and then I also went to Hard Pity. So yeah, if I do another 10 pool right now, I'll get her right away. But yeah. But yeah, I'll probably save for the new trip market. If the new trip market is not that good, then I'll just get the Shake Shack one. So Shake Shack character. There we go. This is a story. Oh shit! Unlocked too? Oh, I hate that. Yeah, we're gonna be trying her out though tomorrow. Only tomorrow. I'm gonna end it here for today. And the rest, we can do the rest tomorrow. 12 got claim so. Let's get all this notification now. I hate this red notification. Bro. But yeah, for daily, I'll probably do it off stream. I don't know. I'm kind of tired right now. I think I'm gonna end it here instead. Yeah, probably I'll probably gonna have to skip C and Ophi, both of them. And probably Trigger too. And probably Evelyn too. Let me see who's online. Oh yeah, also you guys want to add me on the game. If you play this game, make sure to add me on the game, yeah. Only one person online. But everyone log in today, the heck? This is my team right here. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I have Jane Doe, so I only got 7 character. The rest I lost 50-50 on. Yeah, crazy. Oh yeah, but that I'm gonna end it here, guys. Thank you for coming to the stream. Appreciate everyone coming. If you like the video, please give me a follow, like, subscribe, everything you do. You know, let me know, and let me know if you like the stream or not, and you know, what should I improve on and stuff. Thank you so much for coming, guys. Appreciate it. I'm gonna end here today. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing a C story. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'll catch you guys tomorrow then. Peace.